Good evening, Coinsomniacs. It's not even bedtime yet. Got to work in 5 hours, going to bed until next time. All right, John Rock, understood. Understood. 10 o'clock for the East Coasters. I get it. Hello, Typewriter Maniac, Cody Bird, Scott Teskey, Patrick Johnson, Jim Cantor, Grumpy Old Dude, Typewriter Maniac again, John Ruck, he's going to bed, Happy's Bears, Chris B. Yeah, we're early tonight. That helps you out, Chris B. Andrew Weist, good to see you. Christopher Brock. Who have I missed? Who have I missed? The earliest ever. I know. Well, Baseman canceled. And Rob canceled his live chat. And JW has a penny hunt or something. He's got like 15 people watching. So I figured Handy Andy was streaming, I think. But I figured you all were a little desperate for some Coinsomniacs because you didn't get to watch what you planned to watch tonight. So we have power. It is minus 3 degrees here. Hello, Colin Whedon. Hi, Cirque. Staying a little warm. It is minus 3 outside. There is 5 inches of snow on the ground. I need to change my scroll. I've got the penny scroll still up. What am I thinking? I have to change that to the $50 scroll. But the wife and I were watching a movie. I thought about getting on earlier. But I figured y'all would be so messed up that you wouldn't know what to do if I popped on at like 7 o'clock. It would be just terrible. Messing everybody up. 86 degrees today, fishing in the Bahamas. Hot. How was the fishing? Chris B., I forgot to ask you the other day how the fishing was on Saturday. Let me get my numbers. Reset on here. Sorry, I wasn't quite prepared to start this early. We are snowed in at the bottom of our driveway for the simple reason of where we live. I think people were probably out and about, though everything pretty much got canceled. Yeah, 7 o'clock Coinsomniacs. I had to change the name. 19 yellowfin and 4 wahoo. Very good, Chris B. Nice day. Very nice. My lake has frozen over for only the second time since we have lived here. I'm sure it's not real super frozen yet. The edge was frozen yesterday, but it went ahead and froze totally over today. So I've never ice fished before, but it appears the opportunity is here because it is quite icy. Let's see. What do I got there? I've got one more screen I gotta fix. One more screen. I've got to revert from pennies back to $50 because we are going to be doing some Coinsomniac $50 mulligan boxes tonight because we've got like 5 to do, and that's more than a stream's worth. So, alright, I think I've got it fixed. I just might make it to the end this time. I, Cirque, I'm not holding my breath. Hello, Rob Wenzel. Chris B., you're sunburnt. Hey, you bragger. You're bragging. Hello, Rashurik. Hello, Caveman 911. Hello, Mark Edison. Hello, Dead Spare Change. don't know if I missed anybody else. So, what we are going to do is we're going to do mulligans. I think anyone that's here probably knows this, but Paul has started a new deal that if you get skunked on a full box or half box purchase, you get the choice of skunk silver, which for a full box is a Morgan or a peace dollar. For a half box is a 90% half dollar. And we had, although we found 3 silver on Saturday night, we had 5 skunk boxes. Just the way it is. 3 of them had silver in them, but they were skunk boxes. And 5 of the 6, and Chris B, I don't know if you decided you wanted to switch, if you saw what I did, but I gave you a skunk 90%er, and if you want to change, you can be the 6th mulligan box. We're going to go in the order of the search. So first up, if here, it was iCirc, then Stanhorn, then Walker Magnet would be the 3 tonight, but we will skip if people aren't here and go to the next person. So, are you ready for some mulligans? iCirc, you're here and you're awake, so it seems we should take advantage of this. Getting your stuff ready for work tomorrow. Burr, you're going to go outside in that, Rob Wenzel. Oh my, oh my. Sleeping. All right, iCirc. I think you're awake. You ready to go first? We are going to save the cue boxes. We're going to save the cue boxes for Saturday night because I do not have any coins on order for me this week because I didn't think I'd be able to get to the bank. And as of right now, I would say they are right. I have 8 or more, 9, 10 buckets. I may have 10 buckets of coins now to take back to the bank. I've got all kinds of shipping I need to get out, and I can't do any of it. So I am stuck at home. Okay, fair enough, Crispy. Fair enough. That's kind of what I was thinking with your schedule. So, iCirc. Unless you tell me different, you're going first tonight. And you have, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 3, 6, 10, 13 boxes to pick from. So, I'm sure there's silver in some of them. I just don't know which ones. Excuse me. That's the working on the four-wheeler and the cold cough. So, iCirc, you have a choice of box C1, C5, and C6. Box C8 had a Benji in it. Box C9 had a 40%er in it. We are 2 for 7 in the C boxes. I'm sorry. It was just coming in beautifully a while ago. And now it's like flooded with light. If I put my hand there, you could see it. Kill that. Aha. You have boxes, the BB boxes, which are 1 for 6 in silver. But we've got BB2, BB6, BB9, and BB10. BB8 was tried on Saturday night, and it had a DDO in it, was all. BB7 had 2 40s and a guitar pick. And then we have boxes F2, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 9. And box F1 had a Benji in it. Okay, so... yeah, that I could do without that cough. Those are your choices for your mulligan box. Where does the silver C6? Kind of like that choice because C8 had a Benji. there could be a bunch more silver in with that lone Benji. Or not, I don't know. I'm going to try to call the bank tomorrow and get my order raised to 15 boxes for the following week. But I don't know if they will do that or not. Because I think by the end of Saturday, I'm going to be setting on very little boxes. Let me turn my light back on so I can see. Let me find box C6. Oh, it's on the bottom. Alright. See how you're doing me. Tell you what, down where these boxes are in this room, this is cold hard cash because it is cold down there. Hello, Coinsomniacs, JT Mode, hello. Hello, Christopher Brock, I already got you. Hello, Treasure Hog. I'm sure you can talk them into it. Well, I'll try. C6. So, I also am not going to rip the lid off tonight because I need these boxes to put coins back into since I am out of buckets. Don't have any audio. I'll be watching. Well, Stenhorn, you're not going to hear me say this, but you're supposed to be up second. So would one of my moderators type to Stan that he is supposed to be up second unless he wants to waive his position tonight? And we can get him on Wednesday and maybe his speakers are working. So, hello, Slick One. I know we kind of surprised everyone early. I'm opening this up. Good luck, iCirc. I'm not seeing anything knocking my eyes out saying it is silver. This one is shiny. A shiny 1980. That's strange. A shiny 1980. So, we are going to get started. Get my eyes up here. Did I already bump my camera? Dadgum, that didn't take long. There was trouble with those full box exchanges. Here we get everything out of the way. I got to get organized. Give me a second. Silver Iron Man is here. He should probably make a pass over the box. Dun dun dun! Silver Iron Man to the rescue. And the way this works, iCirc, is we're going to do the same thing I did last week. If you get skunked again, meaning less than 90%, which, I don't remember, iCirc, did you find anything the first week? I don't know. Then you get a coin flip with me to win a 90%er. But let's not do that. You are due, iCirc. You are due. iCirc, do you have my screwdriver? Aha, you didn't. Sorry for the accusation. I have located my screwdriver. Let us begin. Let us begin. So I guess the coins are going to go in the bucket for a while and then they're going to go in the box. That's what we'll do. A pocket coin. That's, how did I forget that, iCirc? You got this, the pocket coin. Just, not that you don't know this, iCirc, but that's not very good. We can't do a lot worse than the pocket coin. We cannot do a lot worse than a pocket coin. These coins are cold. Sitting inside, that tells me I've got a problem. I wonder what that problem is. That's the corner right there that is evidently letting some cold air in the house. All right, good luck, iCirc. Here we go. I think that's a 74, but you'll never know because I got the wrong screen up. Kind of always start that way. It's kind of becoming a trend. 1970. That's a 71. It's not even a 74. Alright, let's find some good stuff for iCirc. Go back and resurrect these C boxes and prove that we just hadn't made it to the good box yet. I have a feeling someone's going to pop a big box tonight. That's my feeling. Maybe it's because my fingers are numb from the cold coins, but that's what I think. I am here by myself, and if you need my attention for something, please tag me in your message, and I am much more likely to see it. My scope is dark again. Why are you so dark, scope? Silver Iron Man 2. Messing with the electronics. Is he the one that sabotaged the audio? I think we have permanently fixed an audio problem because I got that sucker. Whatever second microphone I had on is now permanently on mute. Hopefully it's not something I need. Walker magnet for now, we're all good. We have power as of now. Was playing a video game earlier that was really laggy. So we'll see what happens, but so far so good. So Stan Horn after iCirc? Yes, he is. If he wants to be. He doesn't have to be. But he is scheduled to be after iCirc. We are going in the same search order that we went on Saturday night. Not the scheduled search order, but the way we actually went. Stan was going to be first and ended up being second. And iCirc's batting leadoff. And iCirc is on such a hot streak. He is so full of confidence. It is unbelievable. And so happy to know that he didn't have to pick a Q box. It is just, he's excited to be in these C boxes. I can feel it. I can feel it from here. Brimming with confidence. Yes. Well, let's just go ahead and pop you a 90 so we just, get this whole skunk notation out of the way early. I do not want to get halfway through the box and be looking at hoping we get a pocket coin. I think I'm going to have to put my green notepad down because I am lacking light. Don't know if one of my little bulbs burned out or what the deal is. But we will see if that helps us. If that doesn't help us, we'll go back to the black thing. Well, maybe we should go back to the black thing anyway. Black should make it really bright. If it doesn't suck up all the... let's see what that looks like. It looks like it won't stay in place, and I raised the height. Alright, we'll leave it green for now. Let's see how green does. If green doesn't work, we'll change it to a luckier color. 73D. Not the DDO. So, Chris B is down in the Bahamas fishing. 86 degrees, sunburnt. I am sitting here -3 with snow on the ground. But I bet there are people that got worse. I bet there's people that got worse. I've been in the snow too much. My eyes are fuzzy. Uh-oh. It could be the eyes being fuzzy and not the scope. That's possible. But I got a solid 10 plus hours sleep last night. So you gotta like that. 2017 NIFC on the board. Speaking of which, put it on the board, Paul. We got a nifty. Hey, it ain't much, but it's better than a pocket coin. Look at that, iCirc. Your box is already better. It is already better. Yeah, we're going in the same order we went on Saturday night. The same order that people got to choose their first box on Saturday night. Not how we were scheduled to go, but how we actually ended up going. Where's my trash can? Got my trash can on the wrong side. That's roll 5, and we have a nifty. We are off to a blazing start for iCirc. Much better than his box on Saturday night already. I just don't know if we can handle the prosperity. Just don't know. But we'll try. Try to be humble about that nifty, iCirc. Don't go bragging, because it could all fall apart and our box could go cold. And already, it couldn't get any much colder temperature-wise. That's a nasty coin. Can you even see the B? We're just going to say it's not the DDO, because it's just awful. Alright, here we go. What C boxes are left? Well, this is C6. C5 and C1 are left after this. And C is 2 for 7. As of right now, with a Benji in one box and a 40 in another. We've also got the F boxes left. We've got six F boxes left that we are 1 for 4 in. And we got the BB boxes. And the BB boxes, I mean, it's just an issue of, did we just not get, all of the boxes we found silver in. And when I found silver, I stopped looking. It didn't open anymore. So we just not got to the top part of the pickup. Or was it a lousy pickup? We're going to find out. That was a double D nasty. Getting back up. Okay, iCirc. Back in your lane. Thank goodness. You could have just blown this whole hot streak we got going here. And that would have been an utter shame. We would not want that to happen. I had plans today of doing an afternoon stream. And I was going to open nickels. And it just didn't happen. I played Hunter Call of the Wild instead. I didn't go out and slave over my four-wheeler anymore. Because I would have to take huge amounts of snow off of it to do so. Hello, Chocolate 32. Yes, it was a surprise. We started early when I saw that Baseman wasn't streaming and Rob wasn't doing his chat stream. And what was on was y'all were probably wanting some entertainment. Not that I'll provide any, but I'm going to try to. iCirc and I are bound and determined to break the iCirc skunk streak tonight, make it go away, and then we do the silver dance. But we must find a little bit of silver first. Not a lot. Love the idea of a non-primetime stream like a market no one is streaming. Yep, you're right. I was going to do it today because I could do it every day. Stan Horn wants box C5. All right. C5. Somebody help me remember that because we've probably got 45 minutes or so before we get there. Depending on how much silver we pull out of this box. So I may start doing some afternoon streams and see what kind of, I know there are a lot of you have jobs and can't do that. I also know a lot of people are working from home and I may just distract you, which is probably not good either. I did nickels earlier, 45p in roll 6, 15 from the 40s and 50s, 209s, and some really good toners. Cool. Roll 11. I have a hankering to open some nickels. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I watched Rob's last nickel hunt right before I went to bed or something. I'm not sure. But I was in the mood to open some nickels. I'm still in the mood to open some nickels. But we have Mulligan City here that we have to open. 4.5 mulligan boxes, which is much mulligans. And we have the product to do it. 74D, let's find a DDO. All right, not yet, I understand. Make me wait. Gonna make me wait. I was going to pick a box. I think I opened box F1 and it had a Benji in it. And and I shipped Stan Horn F10 and he didn't find anything in it, which may be why he doesn't want F. But I'd have to consider going with F2. Might not have a dang thing in it. But the C box had the Benji out there too, so kind of the exact same situation, except more of the C's have been exposed than the F's. It's really kind of funny. I confused myself today. I entered the information from the Saturday hunt, the box results, into my found spreadsheet. I was looking, my wife says you need to do more nickels. Ha ha ha. I agree. I do need to do more nickels. I was looking for the Z boxes and they weren't there, and I thought, oh no, do I have an older copy of my found sheet up? Did I lose it? What happened? Well, on the computer, I had named this week's pickup S boxes already. And then when I got home, I had decided evidently to call them Q boxes. So I had them on the sheet, but I had them on the sheet as S boxes, not Q boxes. But Paul was in a dilemma there for a while. I had lost 10 boxes on the sheet, and that was troublesome. We are getting a lot of 74s to look at, iCirc. Maybe another one, 74D. Maybe we can pop some DDOs. Hello, Michael Erickson. Good to see you. William finds pennies. I don't know if I said hello. If I didn't, hello. BH Ringer. Good to see you. I saw that, Colin, but there's only like 15, 16 people watching, so I figured somebody needed some entertainment. I don't know. If people don't like penny boxes, or what? They seem to like them on Sundays. Boom. Ta-da-da. Rim shot, rim shot. And boy, what is that? What is that? What is that, iCirc? This cannot be an iCirc box. This cannot be an iCirc box. No, it can't. It cannot be an iCirc box. It's not silver. But you know what it is, iCirc? It's a proof. iCirc is tearing it up. Oh my gosh. iCirc is checking boxes on the board. He's got dreams of grandeur. He's thinking of filling the board all by himself. Settle down, iCirc. I will flip it for you because you got this beautiful, beautiful proof. iCirc, you didn't go to sleep on me, did you? I can't do this by myself, iCirc. I cannot do this by myself. I hate to hit the iCirc alert. Let's see, we've got a 1990 S proof coin roll hunting the day after Valentine's Day, 2/15/21. And I think we lost iCirc. Oh no! iCirc with a proof and a nifty already. And iCirc may have dozed off. Perhaps he just went pottier to get a snack. I would just hate it if this is that box for iCirc finally, and he is not here to witness it. It's already probably one of the best iCirc boxes, just with the proof and the nifty. Wait! He fainted. He's still here. He just passed out. I know, iCirc. It about took me down too. We're like in record territory for iCirc boxes right now. But again, don't get cocky. I can hear you. Fill the board by myself. I don't need no help. I hear you out there. Proof, man. A proof this early. It's a good sign. If we do something silly and fill the board, Paul will add a prize. Just because that's kind of stuff we do around here. We usually don't do prizes on Wednesday nights, but if we're going to go fill the board and do something silly like that, we will add a prize. And since there aren't going to be any fines to give out because I'm giving all the fines to the Mulligan folks, we will have a prize at the end that Paul will put together. And being how early it is, you never know what time that might be. Heading towards -15 tonight. That's not good territory. Turn around, Copper Owl. Turn around. You don't want to go to -15. We're headed to -7 tonight. We've got all the water dripping in the sinks and the outside walls, so we don't have any of that nonsense happen, because there's no way a plumber could get down our hill to get to us, so I would just have to turn the water off, and that wouldn't be fun at all. Hey, there's a Pinkle Circle 1997, but it's not a keeper. right. Walker Magnet, you are number 3. If you want to be. You are number 3. So it would be my plan to do your box tonight if you want. If not, we can skip to somebody else. Alright, let's see what we can find for iCirc. We've got a proof. I mean, somebody dumped a proof. What else could they have dumped? Man, that's a pretty 1981. iCirc, you're getting a brand new looking 1981. You can check your book. If you've already got a good one in your book, you can just spend it. But don't spend it all in one place. Spread out, you know, it's trickle down economics, trickle down something. We gotta trickle it down. We gotta spread that 50-cent piece out. Freezing rain in Pittsburgh. Yuck. Well, we've got ice under our snow, which always a good combination. Reddy's supposed to have surgery and be at the hospital at 6 a.m. tomorrow. And as of a while ago, it was still on. So we'll be thinking about Reddy tomorrow. We're not supposed to get any snow again until Wednesday. So hopefully they can get out and get him to the hospital. That's fine. Let's do F3, please. I have to go to bed. These 24-hour days are catching up with me. I'm going to have to start writing this down. You're wanting F3. You're giving Stan Horn your secrets. F3 for Walker Magnet. C5 for Stan Horn. All right. F3. All right. This is roll 19. Roll 19. Hello, Minnesota Joe. Good to see you. Yeah. I'm sure he is nervous. But he has handled this like a trooper so far. Mommy's going to stay home with the other 3. And Daddy is taking Rhett to the hospital. In normal times, one of us would be watching all the kiddos. And they'd both be at the hospital. But the hospital will only let one person in. And we can't get out of our driveway. So these times are anything. Rob finds treasure is 19 degrees right now. Burr, that would be Dallas area. But it's a lot warmer than the -2 or 3 we got here right now. And Dallas is 5 hours south of us. So not that far. No, if you all haven't checked it out and you have any interest, I did post a post under the community tab today that with a picture of our backyard and our frozen over lake. So if that interests you at all, you can roll 21. You can take a peek at that. Our lake froze over one other year, and this is only the second time. All right, I want silver for iCirc. Let's keep this going. I want silver. I want silver. I'm going to prove how good these C boxes are and drag some silver out of it. That we already drug a proof out of it. Shocking mini. Shocking mini. Let's keep it going. Good night, Walker Magnet. Just wonder, at what level of fines do you want us to call and wake you up, Walker Magnet? Is it 3 nifsies, or does it take more than that? Jabbed myself with the screwdriver. Need to not do that since I can't get out to go to the hospital. My wife would have to sew me up. I'd have to search with one hand, and I would be slower than usual. We don't need that. Hello, Tool Freak. Good to see you. Who else did I miss? I'm sorry I'm missing people. Moderators, please welcome the folks as they come in. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, hello. Patrick Johnson has houses with elevators in his neighborhood. Whoa. Big time in it. Big time in it. I will say that Patrick Johnson has one of the more interesting addresses I ship to. Every time I ship something there and have to type it in, I'm like, that just sounds like a really nice place. Don't have any idea, but the name strikes me as a really cool place. Probably tonight a really cold place, Patrick Johnson, if you're here. All right, roll 24. We're almost at the halfway point. We've been stuck since we found that proof. We need to break through. 7 here. 7's not warm, but that's 10 degrees warmer than us right now. I would take those 10 degrees. When you get the negative temperatures, just bad things can happen. Bad things. I do think we're supposed to get in the 20s tomorrow. It's gonna feel like an absolute heat wave after this. We have a giant snapping tree over there. Uh-oh. So look out. Roll 25, halfway point. Not sure if you follow mobile coins, but Larry's in the hospital. Is probably going to lose his leg due to a blood clot from COVID. Need to keep him in prayers. I am not familiar with mobile coins or mobile coins. So thoughts and prayers going up for Larry. Hope they can get him fixed up. That's terrible. Just traded emails with one of my cousins today. She has COVID, and they've got her on steroids and something else. It said right now she just had a sore throat and her whole body hurt. She's had it for over a week. And her best friend of 30 years best friends, they taught together in the same school, World 26, got COVID and ended up passing away from it. So, recently. Very sad. That is my parents' house. My neighbor has a history of stealing stuff, so I can't trust him. Aha! I gotcha. Well, it's that address, Patrick. Every time I see it, it's like, man, that's just, it's an address that sounds like a cool place. Just sounds like a cool place. bad to have a neighbor that steals your stuff. I've got really good neighbors, which is good because we end up with each other's packages occasionally. And so far they've all ended up here and I've taken them theirs. They live, it's a cul-de-sac and there's only 3 houses. And there's one on the left and there's one in the middle, and then we're on the right, but you can't see our house because we're all the way down at the lake. And somehow we're number 2. And the people in the middle always get number 2 mail. And we just occasionally get, I think, whatever they want to throw in our box. Unless it's the FedEx guy who just likes to throw it behind the mailbox and assume we will sometime find it. Hello, Pastor Tim. Roll 28. It's time to find something else for iCirc. Time to find something else for iCirc. 26D in your penny box. 12 Wheaties so far. Well, very nice. You know what? Oh man, it's not. That 71 looked silvery. But it's not silvery. Not silvery at all. Might as well take them all off the board, huh? Let's go. Not there. Roll 24, 29, roll 29. Come on. Let's get iCirc fired up again. That is true, Pastor Tim. Very true. $74D. Kind of halfway expecting that one to be the DDO. Yeah, it wasn't, but I had expectations. Roll 30. Roll 30. Still awake. All right. Preemptive heads. Just in case. I'm wanting to find. I'm wanting this to be a non-skunk. I am looking hard for you a 90. Find another Rogue Benji in here. I mean, you're not Walker Magnet, so I can't expect to pull Walker out of here, but a Rogue Benji could work. These sea boxes have been sitting on the floor over there for like 2 months now. Silver's been sitting in there just vibrating, saying, "Let me out." Not yet. It's making us wait. Making us wait. Not the DDO. $32. Magic Johnson's number. Will there be any magic in the roll? An X on that coin. What's up with that? I'm not sure what the X means. I have to get my decoder ring out. 73D. Why am I looking at the 3? $33. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's number. I was a Lakers fan. I was a Lakers fan for a time. Alright, all backwards. First 4, first 5 were backwards. Then a forward. $34. Roll 34. Don't have a number for you for 34. Roll 35. 34, Kirby Puckett, that'll work. Tons of personality. Heck of a ball player that died way too young. You're waiting for me to pause and say boom. I want to pause and say boom. Really, really bad. I had one of those situations where sometimes the clad is silver on one side and clad on the other from the edge. And if you get two of those together, two halves, it looks a little bit like it's a silver edge. And that's what was going on in that last roll. I had to give it the old extra look to make sure what I was seeing. And it wasn't what I was hoping I was seeing. Alright, 15 rolls left, Iron Shark. Time for, where'd Iron Man go? Iron Man, you taking the night off? Oh, you're under that, aren't you? Iron Man's back out. Silver Iron Man has made a second pass because he does not want given away. He wants to hang out in Arkansas. We want a boomer. Got a piece of Scotch tape. I don't think it's Lucky Scotch tape, but it could be Lucky Scotch tape. If it is, I'll dig it out of the trash can. 74D Ender. Not the DDO. Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal, I think, was 34 on the Lakers. That sounds right. We're on, I don't know, what are we on, 37 now. I definitely don't have a 37 for you. Another 71. 74D. $74D. $73D. Roll 38. Will 38 be the lucky number? Will roll 38 be the lucky number? $73D. Nope. $74D. Nope. $39. Roll 39. Shaq was 34 Lakers, 32, 32, 36, and 33. He had plenty of numbers. I was thinking he was 34 Lakers. He was too big to wear a single digit number. It would have looked strange, I believe. It was humongous. I'm going to give this to you, iCirc. It's green. It is green 1989. I don't know why it's green. I don't think it holds any value being green. But it is green. 73D. Don't find a lot of green coins. Looks like it maybe's been chemically altered. I don't know, because it's not like no one colored it or anything. Demolition contractor. Now I've got pressure to find silver. iCirc come over and blow up my four-wheeler right after I get it fixed. That'd be bad. That'd be real bad. I'm trying, iCirc. I promise I'm trying. $74D. Can we find him a DDO? Throw me a bone, Rolls. Throw me a bone. He knows how to blow up my house. I could probably accidentally do that myself. Alright. Shaq cards are on fire. I've got the Shaq McDonald's rookie card somewhere. Was at one point worth some money. Got a couple shiny ones at least in this. They're not 96s. We might actually pop another Nifty. You know, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. Shiny 72. Oh, 2017 NIFC That's a D? That's a P. Are you kidding me? How's that not a proof? It's a P. I don't know how it's not a proof. I'm guessing somebody polished it. You could have the polished coin too, I think. I thought that was another proof. But I would be wrong. Wrong screen, wrong screen. Eight rolls left. 8 rolls left. Another 74D. $1984 that I could barely read. 7 rolls left. Most popular trading cards? Oh man. Well, you know, it moved from Tops to Donruss and Upper Deck. Upper Deck would have been the most popular during that time. There's so many different ones now, it's crazy. Back when I was collecting as a kid, everything was Tops. Maybe some Bowman. 74D. We've got so much of the autograph and game use stuff now. Yeah, Upper Deck blew away Tops there for several years. Kind of woke them up and really, I think, opened the market for more competition. Because Tops owned it. All kinds of trash in these. 73D. No. Okay, 5 rolls left, I think. Saved it for the last 5 rolls. Tops and Panini. for D, ender. No. 4 rolls left. $73D. $82P. Three rolls left. Hello, Southern Metal. Good to see you. Looking good and green. This is Mulligan night. All the people that got skunked on Saturday night are getting their extra box or half box. And iCirc is 3 rolls away from taking it on the chin again. He got a proof, but he has not got any silver yet. $73D. And his was a true skunk on Saturday night because it was a pocket coin. A pocket coin is all he found. That's a bad box. iCirc is on a serious heater with, yeah, 2 rolls left. One of these. Hello Everkurt. One of these needs to have silver in it, iCirc. Must be the last roll. Must be roll 1 over there. Holding back on the silver. Alright, iCirc, I am rooting for you in a big way for this roll. Because that box has some emptiness going on. I still got to keep it because I need it to put coins in since all my buckets are full, since I'm snowed in. Open and roll 50. Can we save iCirc's box on roll 50? Ooh. Get ready for your coin flip, iCirc. Get ready for your coin flip. An 82p to look at. It has a very prominent FG. iCirc, I'm sorry. We have failed you. I have failed you. No, me. The boxes have failed. But you got a proof. You got 3 pretties, 2 and a green. I don't think with the 0 Nifsies the other night that I probably traded you up to a 90, but I don't remember. So, would you like to trade your 2 90s for a for a 90 tonight? iCirc, your 2 2017s, would you like to trade them for a 90? Trade, please. All right. If I've traded you on Saturday night, I won't trade you again on mulligan box. But what 90 would you like, sir? Got a proof. Whatever's easiest for me. All right, well, let's wait and see if you win the coin flip then. Let's see. C6 had one proof, two nifsies. And Stan Horn is taking C5. Next, so we'll go ahead and mark it. All right. Here is your coin flip. You had a choice before choosing a mulligan that you could have had skunk silver, which would have been a Morgan or a peace dollar. Now you get a coin flip since you've been skunked again with paw. That if you call the coin right, you get a 90. So I think you have already made a presumptive heads. All right. Okay, checking with Treasure Hog. Checking with Treasure Hog. We don't have an official call yet. Treasure Hog saying yes. See if iCirc sticks with it. Heads it is. Here comes a flip. Good luck, iCirc. I missed the bucket. It came up tails, but it does not count because I missed the bucket. Oh no. It has come up tails again. Oh. So, in that case, iCirc, I will give you a B.U. Kennedy for your trade earlier. Magic coin. It's the two-headed coin. Not the. Oh, I do have a two-tailed coin. iCirc, thanks for your donation. Man, I'm sorry we didn't do better. We couldn't even win the silly coin flip. But you ended up with a 90 anyway. So you got half your skunk silver. And thank you for your support of the channel, iCirc. It is greatly appreciated. And one of these days, we're going to find you a box that is a smoker. Oh, thanks, iCirc. I appreciate it. Shannon Smith, no, you have not missed all the fun. We did find a proof and a couple nifsies for iCirc in his mulligan box. Not what we were looking for. Now we are going to open Stan Horn's mulligan box. Stan Horn's mulligan box. He has chosen C5. And that was C6 we just opened. So good luck, Stan Horn. Stan Horn can see us but not hear us, is my understanding. Hey, someone, one of the moderators, type in and let Stan Horn. Oh, you're here. Can you hear me? Maybe you fixed your stuff. This is your box, Stan Horn. This is your mulligan box. C5. And Stan, I don't remember which box you had on Saturday. If I've already done your trade up of nifsies or not, we'll figure it out. Good luck, Stan Horn. I let him know. Okay, very good. Thank you, Rob Wenzel. C5 for Stan Horn. As is typical, I see no top enders. And I'm not going to flip them. And I'm going to not rip the box because I need it. And Stan Horn, we're going to try very, very hard to find you something that is not a skunk. So here we go. I got the screwdriver. What are we going to do for luck on this box? Because it didn't work on the last box. Where's Noah's Ark at? Where is Noah's Ark? I think we need a little divine intervention here. Noah's Ark is going over the rolls. All right. Trying Noah's Ark. Need that box to burn for heat. I might, by the end of the night, I might need them all out of the cardboard. Might need them all. Good luck. Stan Horn on your mulligan box. We start with Clad. Oh, I really thought Icerk was going to bust out there. We found that proof. And then the box just absolutely died. It said, I gave you proof. I'm done. 74D that you can't see because once again, I forgot to change the screen. Bicentennials, lots of bicentennials. Now, we're known to find some silver on Coinsomniacs streams, so wasn't a bad box choice either. I didn't think. No, I don't think it was a bad box choice. I either would have gone, I'd have gone with the C's, or I'd have gone F2. That's what I would have gone with. But as I've done this in prospecting and cleaning up rolls that or boxes that haven't gotten selected, I have been surprised many times by where I found silver. Because one night we had a box that there were like 2 left and we were like 1 for 8, and it had like 8 silver in it. So you never know. It can be anywhere. It can be anywhere. But I'm hoping I can get 15 boxes from my bank for next week. So I can get some fresh blood in the house. Because we just came off the J boxes, and the J boxes were 7 or 8 for 10, and the BC boxes were 10 for 10 on having silver. And they didn't have a ton of silver, but they had silver. Well, and the BC boxes was 10 for 10 and having 90s, which is bonkers. We want to do that again. Yeah, I usually get 10 from the same branch each week, Minnesota Joe. But they decided for me that because of the snow coming in, because last week I couldn't get there to pick up my order till Friday and wasn't even sure about that, they decided I wasn't going to be able to get there this week because of the forecast for snow. Because originally we had a forecast for like 20 inches, what the TV guys were talking about. So they didn't place my coin order for this week. Now right now they're looking pretty smart because I couldn't get out today. There's no way I can get out tomorrow. So we'll see, but I'm going to call them tomorrow and see if they would up my order of halves to 15 since we skipped this week. I don't know if they will do it or not. But it doesn't hurt to ask, I figure. Had they called and asked me, I probably would have told them the same thing. That I probably won't be in to get them anyway. And they don't have room. They have a little bitty vault. They don't have room to store them. just causes them problems when they've got them there. And I usually go in the same day they get my order, and the Loomis guy puts the order on, somebody poked a hole in the 71. He puts the order on the rolling cart I bought him, and then I come get them, and they push it to the door, and I take it from there, so they don't even have to lift them or mess with them or anything. And this week they got it on Wednesday, and I didn't pick them up till Friday, so they had to mess with them for a couple days. And I imagine that wasn't a lot of fun for them. The painted one, appreciate somebody taking the time to paint that 1977 edge white. Try painting it silver next time and you might fool me. White only gets just a second glance. I could try to get some from my other bank. They'll charge me the upcharge per roll, but they'd have to have some on hand, and I don't know that they will. If I get real desperate, I'll do that. Alright, this is roll 7. Stan is shooting blanks as of right now, but rumor has it he is planning to load with the real thing here shortly and try to break this skunky funk we got going on. Gotta be careful how I say that. I could end up offending myself. Roll 8. Roll number 8. We need some excitement. Haven't had any excitement since the proof. Show me some silver. Okay, show me a DDO. Show me a 1987. Show me something. 74D. Target popular in Arkansas, or is Walmart more popular? Oh, well, I mean, it is the home of Walmart in the northwest corner of the state. There's a Walmart in every little town that's big enough to support one, and even some towns that aren't big enough to support them in Arkansas. It was years before we got our first Target in northwest Arkansas, and it is busy in Fayetteville, but there are a lot more Walmart stores than Target stores in Arkansas. So I would say Target plays well. They located the one they put in here well in a area of very high income, and Target has its customers. I think from an apparel standpoint, it is more popular. Maybe from a home standpoint, and it does a lot of volume. But there's just a ton of Walmarts in Arkansas, Missouri, Texas, Oklahoma. This area where we started. Roll number 10. Come on, Stan. Got box C1 over there on the floor yelling at me. What did I do? Why did no one pick me? I might have silver too. Yeah, well, your co-boxes aren't showing us anything, C1. Got a feeling if this box would pop 8 or 10 silvers that Walker Magnet, well, I think he went to bed. But he might wake up and change his mind. Roll 11. $73D. Is this record cold for Arkansas? No, it's not. We have been colder, but it's been a few years, like a lot of years. We have had very mild winters the last 3 or 4 or 5. And our winter was very, very mild this year. But I remember a few years back in the 80s and 90s that we had extremely cold wind chills and below zero stuff for an extended period of time. And the year we moved in here, which would be 7 years ago, was a really cold winter because that's the winter that the lake froze over. Like it is right now. Now, as far as record for the day or something, I don't know, because I've not been watching the local news. Shannon or Treasure Hog might be able to answer that. Now the Fiesta Square location. Right there by the movie theater. That part of town changed demographically pretty severely over a 30-year period. $74D. $73D. I thought your start Treasure Hog with your back to the screen and turning around, I'm like Hannibal Lecter? Hannibal Lecter? Oh, that looks proofy. Yeah, probably not. Just a fat 1980p. It is a chubby one. 82p. Alright, what am I doing? FG. 73D. 74D. Man, we're due for one. We're due for one. We're due for the DDO. 73D. Although we did find like 3 or 4 73Ds on Saturday night, which was a lot. A lot. Hello, Clarice. That's what you should have said when you turned around. You nailed it, Average Kurt. If you would have turned around and said, hello, Clarice. Treasure Hog, that would have been funny. It might have scared away part of your audience, but it would have been funny. Frozen pipes a problem? I noted RFT pipes froze today. Oh no! Frozen pipes with this temperature are going to be a problem for some people, yes. because they don't bury the pipes as deep here. So we've all got our water dripping and hoping to avoid that problem. I had my pipes freeze in a house back in the late 80s in Arkansas, and that was no fun. The farther south you get, they don't bury them as deep. But I didn't know Rob had a problem today. That's terrible. Darn it. That is no fun. All right, that's roll 15. This is roll 16. My daughter's pipes froze in their house, I think the same year the lake froze over, because I had to go fix that. They didn't break, but they froze. Mine broke in the late 80s, and I woke up in the morning to a running water sound and a hot water line that had froze in the basement. And I went to Walmart before it opened and bought the biggest shop vac they had and sucked up water all day long. No fun. Luckily, I had a buddy I played softball with. It was a plumber, and I called him, and he came over and fixed the problem so I could turn my water back on. No, Artie Mike. Not a lot of basements, honestly. The ground's too hard, too rocky. Not a lot of basements. Now, newer construction, probably, but like when we were buying the first time around, oh, we've got a miscellaneous. We have a miscellaneous. I don't know what it says, but we have a miscellaneous. Let's see if we can figure out what it says. Oh, I've had these before. Movie Town. There's the phone number for Movie Town. $1. $1 off. Something at Movie Town. That's your first find, Stan, is $1 off at Movie Town. So no matter what else happens, you've got $1 off at Movie Town, which probably went out of business many moons ago. Who knows? That's a sticker. That is an orange sticker. And somewhere in Arkansas, 479 area code, Movie Town, $1 off. $700, Rob. That's an expensive experiment. All right, let's improve upon that. It's a fine, Stan, but let's improve upon that. I don't want that to be your best coin. I don't want that to be your best coin. And I'm guessing you probably don't want that to be your best coin. Not to say $1 off at Movie Town's anything to sneeze at. Don't know if there are even any movie rental places around anymore. Although, maybe it's not that kind of movie place. I don't know, Stan. You don't know what you've won there. I have seen that sticker before. We have got that sticker before on coins here, like 3 or 4 times. Something interesting in the roll, paper-wise. Tape. $73D. Yeah-oh. Can't tell on the eye. It looks like it. Let's see what the T looks like. It is. We have a 73D DDO. Let's look down here. Yep, there's the slit in the 3. There's the line down the R. There's the doubling on the U. There's the fat middle of the S. And there's the serif on the right side of the T. So Stan, you just got a boomer. You've got a 73D DDO for another miscellaneous. Your box just got vastly better. It's more valuable than a 40 for sure. Still not silver. 1973D DDO on the day after Valentine's Day. All right. That's a find. By golly, that's a find. We had to work for it. We had to work for it. But it is a find. All right. I'd like to find a magic coin tonight. That'd be fun. Maybe see if I can get my bang ring to work. Since it's 0 for 1 on the two-headed coin we found. Yes, Stan Horn, that's a 73D DDO. It is, it is. Somebody put a hole in another 71. Someone's not loving the 71s, I think. That's the second one they've turned into a Christmas ornament or a necklace. I used to keep them and take them out of circulation, but there's just too many. I'm going to give them to my nieces and nephews. And then we haven't seen them for the last year. Alright. Roll 21. We're getting close to the halfway point of the box. Treasure Hog, I assume you have, but have you been down to Boxley Valley where they released all the elk and you can drive through and see all the wild elk hanging out in that valley, in that area? It's a pretty, very pretty area down in the Boston Mountains. Hello, Christina Rogers. Good to see you. We got 51 people in here saying, Paul, good Lord, find these poor skunk box people some silver, would you? Please put them out of their skunky misery and find them some silver. Please. just if anyone happens to not know what's going on, we do $50 live streams on Saturday nights. And if our full box purchasers or half box purchasers get a skunk box, which for a full box purchaser is less than 90% of silver, then it's called a skunk box, and we give them a choice between skunk silver, a Morgan dollar or a peace dollar, or a mulligan box during a Coinsomniacs streak during the week, where they can pick another box that doesn't cost them anything, and they can get any finds out of the box. And this week, everyone that chose a mulligan box. And so far, well, chances are you don't lose too much. Because if you get a second mulligan box, or a second skunk, I flip a coin against you at the end of the second skunk box. And if you win that, you get a 90%er, which is pretty much right now half or a little around half the value of a Morgan or a peace dollar. That is some of the best floating on the Buffalo River there is. It's a pretty area down there. You've been kayaking in that area. Cool. I like to go down there and drive around and watch the elk. Love it. They reintroduced elk here, I don't know, probably 20 years ago now. And they have taken, and the herd has grown. They're doing well. We have a hunting season every year where they actually take, I think it's 20 elk now that they take out during hunting season to keep the herd balanced and out of the farmers' crops. And there are some really big bulls down there. This is the halfway point. Roll 25 for Stan Horn. Is that an 82p? I thought it was. How about a no FG? How about a big ugly FG? Been a while since we found a no FG. 82 no FG. 82p no FG. Get it right eventually. Alright, roll 26. Roll 26. We need some silver for poor Stan Horn. Icerk would even take some solace if Stan found some silver, knowing that it's possible. $74D. No. It says no soup for me. So is Baseman still here? Another 82p. Thinking somebody saw Baseman a while ago. FG. Baseman, if you're still here, are you having pipe and freezing problems, or you just too cold to stream tonight? Or your internet froze up? Your power's off? What is the deal, my friend? Spotty internet earlier. Okay, Southern Metal. That makes sense. Spotty internet is no good. I have tried to stream through spotty internet, and it is not one of my favorite things to do. It is no fun. It is stressful. So better to pull the plug than to get into that nonsense. Fully understand. All right, need a lucky sip. Southern Metal, how is the temperature down your way? Did you get any of this snow and nonsense that far south, or did you miss it? An average, Kurt, I'm curious to find out how much you ended up with over there in Oklahoma. We got less than what they were saying. It's going to get cold tonight. No snow yet, but lots of rain. Okay, so you got saved by the temperature. That's good. 8 inches. Well, not as much as they were saying for you either, Everkurt. A lot of this dumped south. We were certainly cold enough this time for it. If it had been around, we'd have got hammered. It was cold, cold. A lot of times we'll make that transition like Southern Metal's talking about, where we get a bunch of rain and then the cold comes in after and it turns to snow at some point and it doesn't all stick. And we miss half of it in rain or more. Oh, a Nifsy. Stan Horn, watch your heart. You've got a 2011 NIFC. I think I already traded you up on Nifsies, but I will check, and you will get a 90 either for tonight or for the other day, one or the other. How often have they remodeled the big Walmart in Rogers? Ooh. Well, that store was built as a test store initially, where we were supposed to try all our new things. And it's been remodeled a few times. Remodeled, relocated. One of the big problems they had with the Northwest Arkansas area is we had these stores that were older and none of them were built to be supercenters. So they didn't have food. And the supercenter format was so popular, and obviously the right format to have, that 20 rows left. They had to add the supercenter format in, and it didn't. The food side didn't fit very well, so they had to cut the general merchandise side down to make it work. And the stores, while they gained from food, suffered from what happened on the general merchandise side, reduction in assortment and space. 74D. There is a pocket coin. That thing is slick, slick, slick. There is a pocket coin for you, Stan Horn. And that is another miscellaneous. And I didn't put the DDO up there, so that's 3 miscellaneous now. That is a slick pocket coin. One of the more slick ones I've ever seen. I love me a good pocket coin. Yes, you do, Isaac. You have one of those. Well, Sudafed sales a big problem when you're, yeah, just like anywhere else. This part of the world had its problems with methamphetamine and had to lock up their Sudafed. Because the sales probably initially weren't as big a problem as the theft. But, yeah, Sudafed was a problem. Pretty much everywhere. Funny, not funny, but ironic, I started rewatching Breaking Bad this last week. I was going through the Netflix channels and stuff and not finding anything on Netflix or Prime I wanted to watch. And on Netflix, I saw Breaking Bad. And I thought, you know, it's been several years since I watched Breaking Bad. I think I'll just start it over and watch it start to finish. Breaking Bad, for me, was quite an enjoyable show to watch. 73D. I'm going to have to go to the B. Nope. Ugly 73. Why am I even looking at it? Oh, thank goodness it's not. Thank goodness it's not. 74D. We are due for a 74D DDO. Yes, when you get your pocket coin, Isaac, you're going to be very proud of it. That pocket coin was lonely in that box. This is roll 34. Roll 34. The three miscellaneous are a stickered coin for Movie Town, a 73D DDO, and a pocket coin. So I have had more interesting miscellaneouses, but that's quite the assortment. We had 7 miscellaneous Saturday night. It's a big number. We have had double-digit miscellaneous before when Paul goes DDO crazy. Roll 35. So Stan, you have got a Nifty, a pocket coin, a DDO, and a stickered coin. You've got a real dog's breakfast going. Now we could make that a very good box with just one coin here. All we need is one. I'd like to get some silver on the board. A little bit of silver on the board. Time for a miscellaneous 90. That would be awesome. At this point, it would be miscellaneous. 15 rolls to go. 15 rolls to go. Another painted one. Appreciate the efforts, but I want the real thing. I don't want a painted 90, fake 90. Fake silver. I want the real deal. $14 rolls to go. -8 here and dropping. It was -3 when I started Average Kurt, and I'm supposed to get to -7 tonight. So you are winning. Random Benji would be unbelievably nice thing to have. 74D. No. Yeah, this is going to be our coldest night. Then we warm back up tomorrow. And hopefully, although then Wednesday we're supposed to get snow again, but not much. But it's only going to be in the 20s tomorrow. But hopefully, it's supposed to be mostly sunny. And if I get mostly sunny, my hill will start melting. I'm going to try to get my son to scoop the driveway with the shovel, which is just cruel and unusual punishment with our driveway. And I don't like my chances. But, hello. I thought that might be. It's not silver, but it's another proof, and I don't think I've ever found a 74S proof before, Stan. Congratulations, you got a proof. It's proof night. That's 2 boxes, 2 proofs. We'll take it. Give me a boom for the proof. Give me a boom for the proof. Yeah. It's a shiny dude. It's a little scratched up. I know. Stan Horn, you got a proof. Shocking. Your dog's breakfast has spread even wider. You've got a little of everything. A little of everything. We'll be looking for these proofs some night. 1974S proof. I think that's the first time I've ever written that. Very nice. We will take that. We will take that. It was right there in the back. All right. I'm getting proofs and not silver. Very strange. We'll take it. Oh, the pudding for sure. The pudding. That bucket is getting very full. It will soon be to the point I cannot move it. I'm going to have to dip out of it back into these boxes. When I go to the bank, it's going to be a load. Hopefully that will be this week. We're going to get in the several dollars worth of searched coins. Be 5 boxes on Saturday, and I think we had 3 and 3 on the 11 and 3 tonight. I don't know, a lot. Well, that's 2 Saturdays worth now. So that's 10, 16. Tonight I'll make 19 opened boxes of $50 that I have. Yikes. Only 2.6 million of those. No wonder I haven't found one. 11 rolls left. That's pretty low mintage. Yes, they do Portal 2099, but I mean the bank that I drop off at has coin counters, and $50 do go through the coin counters. But right now, the lobby's still closed because of COVID. So all I do is drop them off, and then they're putting them through the coin counter for me, which is saving me a tremendous amount of time and effort each week. Probably not their favorite thing. So all I got to do is get it to them, and then they dump them and deposit it for me and call me to come get my buckets. But this week it's going to be buckets and boxes because I am out of buckets. I don't have any more buckets. Deep breath. Hello, Paul. Hello, Big Country. Good to see you. Good night, Rashurik. Have a good night. Rashurik's like, I need to get out of here before he decides he might want to do my box tonight. I'm seeing all this clad happening. I don't want any part of this. 73D. I might have pulled that back too quick. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. 74D. We are due for one of those. We are due for a 74D. All right. 9 rolls left, Stan. 9 rolls left. Just pop a 90 right here, right now. See some shiny ones. I don't see any silvery ones. 2000. 73D. 73D. 8 rolls left for Stan. Then we've got the Walker magnet is up next. I think the magnet has hit the hay. Alright, let's see. Can we find something else? Odd and different for Stan. We get him a 74D, he's going to have one of like 5 things. None of which are silver. Be the variety pack for sure. 74D. 7 rolls remaining. 7 rolls remaining. Quad City. $74D. Bingo! Bingo! I think we found it. I think we found it, Stan. Oh yes, we definitely found it. You're one of everything. Philosophy. Yeah, the line's not real prominent in the R. The doubling at the bottom of the U is very prominent. Doubling in the middle of the S is very, very prominent. And the T up over the T is super prominent. That is a 74D, a DDO for Stan Horn. Could be the most finds ever in a skunk box, unless I pop a silver soon. Congrats, Stan. 1974D DDO. It is still the 15th. Another find for Stan. Another find. Maybe an 8. You don't have an 82P, no FG. There's an 82P. It's got an FG. Running out of new things to find for you, Stan, unless it's a silver. Or I start checking other DDOs. Sleepy Son SpongeBob doing the silver dance. Come on, SpongeBob, dance for some silver. $5 super chat from Everkurt. Everkurt, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate the super chat. And if it brings silver, Paul will be very happy. Very happy. Because I am finding everything but silver. You don't know. That might be dirt. That might be dirt. I can't find the T. It's on the wrong side. I thought it might be dirt. Although we have found back-to-back DDOs before. That was not it. Alright, 5 rolls left to find Stan. One little piece of silver. Just one little piece of silver. Although I do think, Stan, I think you picked a Q box on Saturday. And I think you got a 40. I could be wrong. You might have picked a BB box. $74D. Shiny 2000. $74D. I'm going to have to look at the T again. Nope, not the DDO. 74D. 74D's all over the place. 4 rolls remaining. 4 rolls remaining. Come on, silver. Stan needs some silver. Stan needs a new pair of shoes. Come on. $73D. Nobody home. Nobody home. Hey, Plumber Stacker, good to see you. We are trying to find Stan Horn some silver for his mulligan box. And Paul is not getting it done. Hey, we got a Nifty. We've got a 2007. We got a super chat from Plumber Stacker for $10. Hello, Coinsomniacs. The Sleepy Silver Dance. Maybe it'll help. It's got us a Nifty. Thank you for that, Plumber Stacker. Very much appreciated. Tell you guys what, Plumber Stacker, I was on his channel earlier tonight, and he was showing a picture of a 10-ounce coin that Jonathan Reese had won. And it was the prettiest thing I think I have ever seen. It came from Hero Mint. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, $5 super chat. Let's see some silver and dance SpongeBob. Thank you, Burnett. I appreciate it. 2 rolls left for Stan. Thank you for the super chat very much. But if you guys get a chance, go to the Hero Mint and look up their silver coins and look up their 10-ounce silver coins. And it's got a picture of 2 eagles on the front. And this thing is absolutely a piece of art. It's 10 ounces of silver. And it's like $527 or something like that. And Jonathan Reese won it from a channel that had a special deal going on. And Plumber Stacker was showing a picture of it. And it is just gorgeous. It's worth checking out. Unless Muscle Show got it bought off of him, because Muscle Show was trying awful hard to buy it, I think, off of Jonathan Reese. And I guess that that's the second 10-ounce round, silver round, that Jonathan Reese has won, which is sick. That's an empty box, Stan Horn. This is your last roll. I don't even know if Stan's still with us, but this is your last chance at silver, Stan. So one of the moderators let Stan know as soon as this roll is over that is the end of his box. If the empty box didn't clue him in, because he's having audio problems tonight. Or was earlier. He might have got them fixed. I don't know. But if we don't pull a silver out of this last roll that I missed, Stan's going to get the coin flip. We're even 0 for 1 on coin flips tonight. I like the way that B looked. Totally blew by the T. Where the heck's the T? Settle down, T. Yeah. Holy smokes. I'm going to have to do a little more research on this one. Maybe. It is not the DDO. S is not right. Boy, it's close. I don't know. I'll look at it here in a minute. I'll look at it again here in a minute. Hello, Mud Hunter. And I don't even remember what this one was. 74. I'm going to look at stand 73D here again. L's not real clear. Nor is the I. The B is damaged, but kind of looks like it. The T has doubling, but it also has damage. I don't see the notch on the 3 I want to see, and I don't see the S I want to see on trust. In fact, right now I don't see anything I want to see because I can't get it in the stupid screen. They are kind of there. No, I'm going to have to say no, Stan. It is not. So, let's see what you have. You got a little bit of everything for a skunk box. You got a 74D DDO. You've got a 73D DDO. Those aren't showing up very good. Too much light. Cut the light. Cut the light. You've got a 74S proof. You've got a pocket coin. You've got a stickered coin. And you've got 2 NIFCs. So one way or the other, Stan, if you're watching this back, you're going to get a 90 for your NIFCs. I just don't know if I've already done it. So you will have one in there one way or the other. But you have a skunk box again. So what we do when you have a skunk box on your mulligan is we do a coin flip. And on the coin flip, you get to call heads or tails. That's how coin flips work. I bet you didn't know that. And if you win the coin flip, you win a 90%er. You win a 90%er. So, Stan Horn, are you still here? I did not see you come up, but I'm going to need to know, Stan Horn, heads or tails? Treasure Hog with a $10 super chat. Thanks again for letting me piggyback on your success. Glad to be a part of the community, and I look forward to growing with all of you. Thank you very much, Treasure Hog, for that, and we're glad to help anybody out that's trying to grow. We had a lot of people helping us out as we came along. So, I don't see Stan Horn. So, Stan Horn, Treasure Hog and Averkurt are 1 for 1 on their calls. Well, I guess Treasure Hog was 1 for 2. Maybe now. So Treasure Hog and Averdkurt, heads or tails? Or Stan Horn if you're here. Heads, tails, tails, heads, tails, tails. Is that Turtle says heads. Averdkurt's going tails. Averdkurt's going tails. All right. Good luck, Stan Horn. I don't see. I think you might have fallen asleep without the audio on. Here we go. Tails it is. Tails it is. It is tails. Landed with a thud, but it is tails. So, Stan Horn, I am going to send you a barber. You are going to get a barber. Since you're not here to choose, and I think we're the only ones given the option of barbers, so I want to show one off. It is a 1903 Barber. These are purchased on AppMex. Their rating is G4. That one looks a little slickish, but she's your slickish now, Stan. You get the pretty lady. Thank you for the call again, Averdkurt and Treasure Hog. Stan Horn, I will throw this in with your box that you donated for, and I will make sure you get you have a 90 one way or the other. If I already did it, you're set. If I haven't already done it, then I will throw one in. All right. So next we have, let me write this one down. Man, we had a little bit of everything in that box. We had a proof. We had 2 Nifsies. We had 2 DDOs. We had a stickered coin and we had a pocket coin. And can you unmod Patrick? I want to see him green. I don't think Patrick's here tonight. So, F3 is what Walker Magnet said he wanted. F3. So we are going to do box F3 next for Walker Magnet. Treasure Hog, I stopped. It took too long. So I'm going to take a break real quick. When I get back, I'm going to open box F3 for Walker Magnet. All right, F3, where are you? You're only one down. That's not too bad. I am even going to change gloves to try to improve. You could even see the F3. I put that down in a good spot. Okay, new glove. New glove. Let's get a weather update here. Weather update. Let's see what the temperature is outside right now. I think I'm going to like it. Let's see. -5. If that updated. -5 outside right now. Got ourselves a heat wave. Got ourselves a heat wave. All right. Box F5. Good luck, Walker Magnet. I know you're in bed. I hope you're watching this and it turns out to be amazing. Would you like some cold weather too, Turtle? Uh-oh, Paul Spare Tire Coins is getting the circle of death. I am not showing any signs of anything bad happening here, but with the weather, nothing would surprise me. All right. We got more gunk. Boy, it's a messy one. It's a messy one. I don't see anything obviously silver. Got one here that is a possible, but not a high percentage of possibility. So we will start. I'll just go ahead and start with that possible, even though I do not think it is silver. Hey, Paul Spare Tire Coins, it could be me. It's always possible. But right now, everything looks good on my end right this second. Knock on wood. Because at -5, anything could happen. Good luck, Walker Magnet. Good luck. That is not a silver coin, the one on the end at least. I need my eyes to see if any of the others are. Here we go. An absolutely gorgeous 1971 D. We will throw that in. That is beautiful. That was recently in a collector's kit, I would say. Sometimes when you find a lot of nice coins in your rolls, it's a good sign because it could be part of a dump. Somebody dumping a book. Time for a random walker. Hey, this is the fellow to find the random walker right here. It just would not surprise you. I'm going to kill that screen. You don't need to see that circle going around up there. Walker Magnet has found some of the most interesting finds of anybody on this channel. So I'd like for him to pop a 40%er at least, so that this is not a skunk stream. We do not count these streams, positive or negative, towards our streak. We do have a streak of 21 streams in a row on Saturdays, being with silver, which is amazing. Be going for 22 on Saturday night. Roll number 3. We will be doing another Coinsomniacs on Wednesday after RFT, or during the auction of RFT, sometime in there, depending on how he's running on time. And we'll be doing the other 2.5 boxes of skunk boxes then. If he gets his pipes fixed and thawed out down there, hopefully in a couple days he'll be all right. Roll number 4. Oh, I didn't use any lucky charm on this box or anything. That's terrible. I will rectify that after this roll. Unless we find something good in this roll, and we'll just let it ride. Didn't find anything. That doesn't sound good, Paul Spare Tire Coins. We've not tried this one before. Let's try the Badlands Bullion. I was thinking, I don't know why that's sitting over there. I was thinking I gave away or used the Badland Bullions coin, my last one, for something. But evidently I didn't. I don't know why it's setting where it is. Well, at the very least, we're culling out more non-silver buy. That's true, Jim. We are doing that. Any of you moderators remember if I did anything with my Badlands Bullion coin on Saturday night? Because it's sitting in a strange place. It doesn't have a tag on it like it's going to anybody. Nope. I know I didn't auction it. Maybe I was thinking about auctioning it and then went with the 3 peanuts rounds instead. That could be. D. Okay. Not that I'm glad you're having problems, Paul Spare Tire Coins, but I am glad it's not on my end. Because I would like to get through this box. I didn't know what to expect tonight with the weather and everyone is snowed in. No usage is high. So far so good. I think this is roll 8. Pretty sure this is roll 8. Roll 8. So how are the best moderators in the business doing this evening? I think you all pretty much are here. Trying not to freeze. Oh, good luck with that, Rob. Patrick, you doing okay? You all signed up to be moderators. I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I'm going to the bank this week sometime to get 36 rolls of dimes. Then if I have the money, I might go get 2 boxes of nickels. Cool. I hope you get some lucky rolls, Turtle. And my moderators volunteered for this. I don't think any of them knew that we would be streaming 4 times a week. And I don't even know how many hours that is. We stream for 3 to 3.5 on Sunday. We've been streaming 6 plus on Saturday, so that's 10. And then we do 2 Coinsomniacs streams that are 3.5, about 17 hours a week. It's just pretty much like a regular part-time job and then some. And the pay stinks. But I appreciate you guys, all of you. Thank you. Very dedicated bunch. You all are great. You help make us tick. Help make us tick. Been having nosebleeds today because of the dry weather, the furnace running, Paul Tire Coins. I know that gets me sometimes if it's so humid in this house. I don't have any problem here, but in other houses I've had, when it gets cold and the furnace runs all the time, and I wear a CPAP machine that blows air down my nose to start with, and when it's dry air, I'll get the nosebleed sometimes. That's no fun. Hope that clears up for you. Hey, I have no expectation from any of you that you are on every stream for the whole time. That would not be in any way, shape, or form fair. So when you guys have life stuff you need to do, you don't need to feel bad about it at all. Go do your family stuff. Let me know that you're not going to be around so that I don't worry about you. But when you guys got stuff to do it. Y'all are very dedicated. You certainly okay for you to have some time off occasionally. So I don't know if I finished telling so many stories I don't finish Second family. I love it. Well, me too. Child labor laws at play. Could be. Volunteers. I got Grammy a one of those Peanuts coins for Valentine's Day, but I also gave her kind of a gift certificate that as soon as Paul gets his first and second shots, we are going on a long weekend to either Dallas or Kansas City, and we are going to eat some awesome food, and we are going to go to the movie theater, which is one of our favorite things to do, and watch 2 or 3 movies in a row and eat movie theater popcorn. And we're going to have us a Paul and Grammy weekend. So whenever that happens, we will have a Saturday and Sunday where we don't have a stream. So Paul will take a weekend off unless Hudson and his daddy decide they could handle a stream without me. And I don't know about that. Hudson can definitely handle the unwrapping part, but all of the logistical parts, I don't know if I want to dump on somebody or not. Maybe if they just did like 2 boxes, that would be okay. Turtle can't legally get married. Can you illegally get married, Turtle? Do you have a girlfriend that is interested? If I'm not here, I'd appreciate it if everyone would be concerned. Understood, Artie Mike. If Artie Mike's not here, we need to work. We need to put out the SOS, all points bulletin, looking for Artie Mike. All right, Walker Magnet, you are off to a slow start for a Walker Magnet. You even had really good finds in your skunk box. It just wasn't silver. 74D. Nothing. All moderators, you guys do a really great job. I don't know how you guys find the time to do it. And I don't either, Cirque. It's amazing. Paul Spare Time, take a stream off. I think Hudson and Mr. Butte could handle a stream. Maybe just a stream with no donator, though. And I would help out with the stream in the chat. All right. I'm thinking maybe they could do a stream with a couple boxes, maybe without donators, and give away their finds. I worry a little bit about if I'd have to lock my coin stuff up so Hudson doesn't give it away. Could be a great night for the family out there, and a bad night for Paul's coin collection. So I might have to spectate that one. It would be interesting. And I don't know if Brian, his daddy, is would be up to that or not. We'll see. You don't have a girlfriend, but you could get married illegally. All right. All right. Well, you got that going for you. This is roll 5, 15, 16. I think it's roll 17. Plus for time. You might have to. Hudson could get grabby with your coins. Yeah, he, no telling what he, I know he wouldn't give away any of my favorite stuff, but I could see him being quite generous. I could. Do you have another moderator appreciation night scheduled someday in the future? I don't have it scheduled yet, Cirque, but I plan to have at least 2 a year, and we will always do one around Christmas, and I haven't really settled on a date of when I want to do the other. I was thinking around the 4th of July, Father's Day time frame, but I don't have it scheduled yet, no. But I do want to have another moderator appreciation. Straight. If you don't have a girlfriend, try RussianBrides.com. Oh, Southern Metal. He's just trying to help out. Hudson has a very good heart. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Remind us when it'll pee. Okay, I will, sir. I'll give everyone a heads up with plenty of advance notice. I won't do it last minute. Let's just say we all have our birthday in April or May, so maybe around 4th of July would be good. All right. Birthdays in April or May. Brothers coin roll hunting together without supervision could turn into a WWE match. Oh, brothers for sure. But father and son hopefully is okay. Yeah, we would not allow the little ones to be a part of that. That would be a task that Paul doesn't really even want to face for any length of time. Love him to death, but makes it very hard to do a semi-professional job of coin roll hunting. Also have to spend some more time on my taxes. That's a lot of fun. Guess if we stay snowed in, I could do that. Just have the desire is just not there. You have a moderator of the month plaque for the wall. Moderator of the month. You know, that's a good idea, except this group is so competitive. Patrick Johnson, I don't know. What do you think we should do? What do the mods want a moderator appreciation night to look like? As competitive as our moderators are, I don't know if having a competition for them for moderator of the month, I don't know. If that would be something we could do in a non-violent manner or not. Try it. My wife did get me for Valentine's Day my big map that I need to start. She's got to frame it and put a material behind it that I can put pins in. But I will be starting my map for everywhere I have shipped prizes and donator packages soon. And I'm looking forward to doing that. And it is a huge map. And she not only bought me a USA map, she bought me a big world map as well. She said she was thinking ahead. I explained to her that shipping around the world is very expensive. But I have shipped to Germany and Japan and Canada for sure already. This is roll 22. Sounds fun, let's do it. And if we act bad, just hit us with your wrench. Wine, women, and song night for the moderators. Wine, women, and song night. some of my moderators are a little younger. I don't know if wine and women, maybe just a song night. You gotta add something. Gotta change it up somehow. I do like the idea of giving them half boxes to open and a half box prize. With 5 moderators, the full box makes it a 5-box night. And a little more expensive. I don't know. Did I get any ideas back from the moderators that I missed? Hello, Mike Pallet. Good to see you. Or Palais. One or the other. California is a foreign country. In a lot of ways, Avid Kurt, California is a foreign country. Shipping to California and New York has to count to some extent. To some extent, depending on what parts of the state. Upstate New York is beautiful farmland. But out there on Rodeo Drive, where the turtle lives, I don't know. You know, maybe it's not exactly Rodeo Drive, Turtle. Ooh, well, I was actually thinking about doing mom and pop instead for you guys if I had enough. Palette. Okay, thank you, Mike. I know I butcher a lot of names. So I try to get them right. If I say them different each time, I'll at least have them right once. Probably. Whitehorse 85. We have done a poor job of locating silver this evening, and I know we're going through the boxes that weren't extremely hot, so that's part of it. But I also know there's some silver in some of these boxes sitting over there. It's a matter of finding it. Yes, we still have, well, counting this one, there's 6 F boxes left, and we found a Benji in it. So these F boxes could, the jury is definitely still out, give each of us a mom and pop box. Dream on, Turtle. I don't have the inventory for that, definitely. I do have the most mom and pop boxes in-house I've ever had right now. We did the one Sunday. I had 8 before I did the one Sunday. I've got 7 in the house. But we are committed out into the end of March now. And I haven't got a shipment of mom and pop for a little bit because the weather's been so crap here and there. Halfway through the box. Actually, one roll past halfway. This is roll 27. I am seeing clad. The mom and pop boxes are fun. You can maybe do half a box for each of you on a mom and pop box if I get enough inventory. I'm still giving consideration to auctioning off a mom and pop box. Negotiations are underway. When you started searching rolls last year, did you have any skunk boxes? Oh yeah. The funny thing is, when we started searching coins, we went something like 15 boxes of $half without finding silver. And honest to God truth, I got to the point where I was considering, and we were not even filming videos at this point. We were just opening them ourselves. But I got to the point we enjoyed nickels so much more, I almost stopped getting $half boxes. I mean, I decided to get $half boxes one more time. And at the time, I was only getting like 3 $half boxes a week. A much more reasonable amount because we're just opening them ourselves. And in those 3 boxes, we found something like 35 silver, including our first Benji, our first Walker. And at that point, any thought of stopping searching $half boxes ended. But yeah, I mean, the reality of the math on $half boxes is this for us. We are getting close to 400 boxes searched. And we, over those 400 boxes, have averaged about 1.2 silver per box. So I haven't done the math on how many of our boxes have been skunks, but I certainly could. But when you pick up 10 boxes from the bank in a pickup, the reality is that half of them are going to be skunks. I mean, that 4 or 5 most of the time, on average, are going to be skunks. Just on silver. Now they may have a bunch of other good finds in it, but we find half a proof a box. Well, that's not even a quarter of a proof a box. We find a little over a DDO a box. We find like 6 Nifsies a box. This is on average. And it ebbs and flows. But if you look at the end of the year, if you look at anybody's numbers that track their year-to-date numbers, they're all between 1 and 1.5 silver per box. If they've had a really tough year, there could be under 1 per box. If you have a few big boxes, I mean, if you get a box that's got 200 silver in it, well, your average is going to be skewed. And the thing for us is we have not had any huge boxes. We've had some boxes with 10 and hit double digits, but we've not had a huge silver find. Well, the one huge silver find we had, we gave away to Nubs, and he found 122 or 32 silver in one of our boxes. But we've not had one of those that we opened. So skunks are just going to be a part of it. And they're offset by those boxes that are good. I'm curious what the bank is going to say as you walk in with the 4th 5-gallon bucket and you're still not done dumping. Well, what I usually do, there are 19 rolls left, by the way, for Walker Magnet, is I carry the 5-gallon bucket. I only put 2 boxes worth of rolls in each 5-gallon bucket so that the bucket can handle it and so I can handle it, because that's 50 pounds. But I carry them all individually upstairs, unless I get lucky and I can have my son do it. And then I nest them and put them on my two-wheeler. And then I wheel them out to the car, down the 3 steps at the front door, out to my truck, and I set them in my truck. But the most I've ever returned at one time is 6 or 7. And I get to the bank then, and one time I've had to make 2 trips. But all the other times, I just wheel in the stack of 6 boxes, which is 300, or 6 buckets, which is 300 pounds, on my two-wheeler, because I bought a heavy-duty two-wheeler that will handle it. And they see me coming, they let me in the door, and I take and set it down right beside the counting machine. So when they see me bring in that full load, I can see the look in their face like, Now when they see me bring in a load that's full and then go back to the truck for another 3 or 4 buckets, like I'm going to have to do this time, depending on when I finally get there, yeah, they're not going to be overjoyed. But they're great people, and this load is going to go into the bank with a bunch of chocolate, because I have found they love chocolate. So I'm going to have to find somewhere post-Valentine's that still has boxes of chocolates. And load them up on some endorphins to get through it. And we'll be all good. Because the offset for them is I didn't come in last week. I didn't take anything back last week at all. They got a week off. And I don't know if they'll see it that way. I have taken them donuts before. The problem is the donut store is in the other direction. And I had not been there in 6 months. And actually the other day, when I got out after being iced in and got my truck out, I went by to even see if the donut shop was still open, because I could have seen it closing like a lot of other small businesses have because of COVID. And I was happy to see that he was still open. But the thing about donuts is it only takes care of who's there that day. And if I catch somebody's day off, they get left out. If I take boxes of chocolates in, iCirc, $20, Super Chat, something nice for the Tellers Fund. Oh, iCirc, that's very, very generous. Thank you. Yeah, Mud Hunter, Walmart probably does have boxes of chocolates. That's probably where I'll have to go. I was buying all of the $5 boxes of dark chocolate that are very good from Dollar General, and taking them in, and they love them, and they were inexpensive, but they only carry them through Valentine's Day. So I'll probably have to go to Walmart. I have tried to stay away from Walmart from a COVID standpoint, but I will probably have to bite the bullet, double mask, and go in. That 5-gallon bucket is almost full. I go to Publix and look for the buy one, get one free packs of mini candy bars. That's a good idea, Southern Metal. That's a good idea. When you get to Walmart, check that Coinstar. They do have a Coinstar in the front. They do have it. I've never found anything in it, but they do have one. I keep hearing stories of everybody that makes great finds in those things. I got a feeling the one in Bentonville gets checked a lot. we have 13 rolls remaining. Lucky 13. And Walker Magnet has a 1971 mint state coin is his only semi-find. A thick 2000 that is not a proof. We haven't even found our proof in these rolls yet. I thought we would find some stuff in the F boxes. And we may still. We may find something in this one. I would have gone F2. It might not have a thing in it. But that is where I would have gone. 12 rolls remaining. Average Kurt. Sleepy SpongeBob dancing again. $20 super chat for the Russell Stover online fast ship for Teller Fund. Thank you very much, Average Kurt. That's very generous of you. I haven't thought about going directly to Russell Stover. I have to look at the maybe the Russell Stover on Amazon. Now here, you want to hear something funny that goes just to the same point. All the stores, I think we had this conversation the other night, are out of ice melt. Everyone. And I broke 2 ice scrapers getting my windshield scraped off. So I got on Amazon and I ordered 150 pounds of ice melt. It came with free shipping, which is just ridiculous how they can make money with free shipping. But on 50-pound bags of, or not bags, these are actually plastic containers full of ice melt because all this snow was coming in. And it didn't beat the snow. So I got a note today that the order, UPS couldn't deliver it. And there's no way UPS could make it to our front door, obviously. But they evidently couldn't make it even to our mailbox, because a lot of times they'll dump the stuff up there. But I'm in a situation where I'm going to end up with my ice melt and my spray windshield Prestone stuff that takes the ice off the windshield, and my 2 new ice scrapers are going to be at the top of my hill that I need, and I'm not going to be able to get to the top of my hill. Would be my only hesitation to ordering chocolate right now is if I can't get up there. Some of those guys will just dump it by my mailbox and it'll sit out there, and I don't suppose freezing it's going to hurt any. Unless an animal finds it and munches it. But I thought it was a little bit humorous that my ice melt was going to be sitting at the top of the hill and I couldn't even get to it. Thank you, Rob Wenzel. I appreciate that. You wouldn't want to traverse my hill right now. It would not be as safe. The safest thing right now would be to walk through the woods, because the gravel froze beside my driveway, and you cannot walk on the gravel. You're down in a second. It's just a huge, slick, uneven surface. But if the sun does come out tomorrow, even though it stays in the 20s, I'll get quite a bit of melting. But it's going to take a while to melt 5 inches of snow in 20 degrees. Try rubbing alcohol on the windshield. I used to put some in a spray bottle. I thought about that. I wasn't at home as I was having my problem, but I did think about that, MK. I think it's a good idea. My Prestone stuff was old, and evidently it lost its efficacy because it just froze on the windshield. I stopped my daughter one day several years ago. They were in an ice storm, and we made it over to their house. And before we lived here, we lived in a place that we'd get out, and I like to go drive on the icy roads if I've got the right vehicle for it. And as I got to their house, their vehicle was running, and they were headed out to the van with a pan of boiling water they were going to pour on their windshield to thaw it. And they, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. You will break your windshield. So if we'd been 5 minutes later, they would have had a catastrophe. Walker Magnet, this is not your best box. You got 6 rolls left to get anything. Anything. I would love to see a silver. Love to see a silver. Anything to surprise me. A 74D DDO will be okay. I would take that. 2 in a row. They were the 74Ds. We don't even have a Nifty out of these. Another 74D. No. 5 rolls left. 5 rolls left. They look just as glad as their brethren before them. Yeah, Treasure Hog, as of right this second, I'm thinking this is the last box. I don't know that I could stand the humility of 4 boxes like this. Let's see. Walker Magnet will be done. iCircle will be done. Stan Horn will be done. Rashurik went to bed. 1, 2, 3. So Christopher Brock's the only one left with a mulligan box. And I think Christopher bailed out a while ago too, but he might not have. So if Christopher Brock is here, or CM Journey, I would consider doing one more tonight. Also, my bucket's about full. I mean, it's just, oh, you are here. All right. Well, Christopher Brock, what is your interest level in doing your mulligan box tonight? Must have been Rashurik I was thinking of that went to bed earlier. You're ready to go. All right. So I guess the answer to that is we're going to do one more box tonight. There's 3 rolls left for Walker Magnet, and we're looking like a coin flip. Though I want very much to find silver in these last 3 rolls. I'm pretty sure we've never had a 4-box Coinsomniacs string. Two rolls left, nickel box. Yeah, if we open another box, it's going to be it'll be Christopher Brock's Mulligan box because I need to get those done. I would like for them to be a little more successful, a lot more successful Mulligan boxes than they have been this evening. This has been not good. Now, like I said, there's silver in some of them. We just gotta find it. I've only ever had one entire pickup that didn't have silver in it. And that was no fun. But, usually 4, 5 of the boxes will have silver. Last roll, Walker Magnet. Last roll. See some shiny ones. $73D. $73D. That is it. Walker Magnet. That was terrible. I am going to have to find another solution for where to put the coins. I'm going to have to dump some into a box, probably. All right, Walker Magnet. I wish that had been better. Holy smokes. That was a stinky. Walker Magnet, you got a 1971 uncirculated. And you get a coin flip for a 90. And did Walker Magnet pick heads or tails before he left? I don't remember. I do not remember if he did or not. So, Averkirk, Treasure Hog. You get to pick again. Paul Spare Tire Coins is with tails. Flipper, flipper. You worked that in nicely, Treasure Hog. Treasure Hog's on tails. What do I do if Averkirk and Treasure Hog disagree? It could be terrible. Oh, tails, tails. Uh-oh, Turtle's on tails too. Good luck, Walker Magnet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's heads, Walker Magnet. Hey, you do have a nice 1971 uncirculated. Sorry, Walker Magnet man. It'll be better next time. And your skunk box wasn't even that skunky, other than the fact that I think it did have a silver in it. So, that was terrible. That was terrible. Turtle, you're not doing well on the coin flips. You even brought Averkirk and Treasure Hog down with you. All right. I'm going to mute my mic because I am going to scoop some coins out into a box to make room for the next coins to go into. Then I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to let Christopher Brock pick a box. So this may take a few minutes. So take a little break, and I'll be back soon, and I'm going to mute you. Alright, the coins have been relocated. I need to dump the trash and use the restroom, and then we will get the next box. Alright. We still got 46 people up in here. It's only 12:30. We're early for us. We're early for us. Alright, Christopher Brock. Which box has a Benji? Well, here are your choices. We have to write down how bad that box was. That was just a skunk. We have box C1. We are 2 for 9 in the C boxes. Box C8 had a Benji. The two boxes tonight both had a proof. We have the BB boxes. BB2, BB6, BB9, BB10. Box BB7 had 2 40s and a guitar pick. We are 1 for 6 in the BB boxes finding silver. The F boxes, we have F2, F5, F6, F8, and F9. We are now 1 for 5 in the F boxes having silver, and it was in box F1, had a Benji. So for me, F2 or F6 might have been next to F1. And so the C boxes had a Benji and the F boxes have had a Benji. So that's your choices. That's your choices. How about BB9? We can do BB9. Hey, we haven't been in the BB boxes tonight. We can go BB9. Paul sold hard for F2 all night, or F6. And it may be a skunk-a-roni, who knows. BB9. Tell you if I like this pick or not. Oh, it's on top. It's one of the on top boxes. I like the pick. I like the pick. All right. BB9. Hudson's writing, BB9. Let me get over Oh, and it's got a 9 on it, which is, I'm told we are Route 9 for Loomis. So one of our 10 boxes always has a big 9 on it. So, I'm going to put a glove back on. New glove on. See if I can find a lucky glove. These Averdkirk gloves have been very lucky. They have turned cold this evening. I don't think these gloves have ever had a skunk night. A lot of pressure on Christopher Brock. Third roll in on my nickel box and got a 3060 Buffalo. Cool. Congratulations, Treasure Hog. Christopher Brock, good luck. I hope you can get the skunk smell out of this room, because we don't allow skunks in here. We just don't allow them. This thing is glued shut in a very big way. I see a very shiny one, but I do not see any silver. Nothing obviously saying, hey, I'm silver, open me. So I am going to move these out the way. Set them on the box I just filled. Look at them in the side light. I don't see anything obvious from the side light either. Roll number 1. At this point, I'd prefer another 100 Nifty box to what we've had. And I'm not a big fan of 100 Nifty boxes, to be quite honest with you. Good luck, Christopher Brock. Good luck. Straighten up my camera. Get over to the split screen. Scoot that over a little. And here we go. Good night, Sir Benji. Have a good evening. I don't think I ever said hi to you, so hi and good night. Man, iCirc's still awake. The miracles never cease. iCirc is hanging in there tonight. $74D. $2,000 shinier than shiny. I think when we get done, I'm going to make myself scrambled eggs. 2 a.m. scrambled eggs. That will be my late night meal. Roll number 2. $74D. $73D. 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 Desperate times, desperate measures. Come here, Mikey. I had to wake Mikey up. Mikey is awake. Mikey to the rescue. Grace these boxes. Miguel Castillo Hidalgo. Help us out, Mikey. Help us find some silver, please. And then you can go back to sleep. Mikey is out. I'm also going to stop going in order, which will make it hard to keep track of how many rolls I've done. And I'm going to mine this box in a random manner. If you get skunked, it's going to be random. This one's all the way from the other side. $2001, almost a nifty. 73D, no. Oh, that didn't work. 32 degrees in Pennsylvania. Hey, that's not fair. I'd like to have some of those. We were -5 when I looked about an hour ago. Supposed to get to -7. Hey, we found a nifty. We've got a nifty, a 2018D. Christopher, I don't remember if I gave you a 90 for 5 nifties on Saturday night or not, but you will get a 90 4 or 5 nifties for either Saturday night or tonight. Not both, but one or the other for nifty trades, regardless of how many nifties you get in here. I will do a better job of keeping track in the future. Oh, I already did. Okay, so you've already got your trade. So what you can do is you can keep the nifties we find tonight if you want. And if we find 200, we might have to talk. But you can keep the nifties out of this box if you would like. Did you find a 40%er on Saturday night, Christopher? Thinking you did, but I don't remember. Thinking you had silver, just not enough. Still going strong, Copper Owl coins. We're going to get all but Restrict's half box mulligan done tonight. A 65. All right. You might have found the gorgeous, like brand new looking 65 then, because I know somebody found a 65 that was beautiful. We may have found 2 65s though, now that I think about it. $74D, not the Well, my random method hasn't popped anything yet. So I'm going to wait for the weekend to stream. If I did it Wednesday, I'd be competing with RFT. Yeah, unless you got on before. That hour before RFTs is not a bad hour because people are on getting ready. That's when I like to get my announcement video out for Saturdays. Is Wednesdays before RFT. Didn't get it done last week and probably won't this week either. Didn't get it done till Friday this week. We still sold out very quickly. Quickly enough, I had to add an extra box. You're cracking me up. We'll have to have a forensic team take a better look at the pocket coin to see if it perhaps was indeed a 1965. But it was not the really nice one I was thinking of. That's funny. Also, it's been a while since I found a pocket coin, and to have that be the only find, it's just crazy. Oh boy. Nobody there. Oh, I did find out, Treasure Hog, you'll find this interesting, that there used to be a local coin store a half mile from my house in the little strip mall in Bella Vista, and it's gone. So I did some Googling, and I don't know if it's open or not, but there's another one that's well, as a matter of fact, it's right next to the bank where I pick up coins in a, not a strip mall, but kind of a complex. There's a sign out for a coin shop. And I don't know if they're open or not, but I thought I might check it out if I ever get out of the house again. Really convenient, maybe too convenient to have one within a 5-minute drive. $73D. Let's go right here. You have no idea how many rolls you got left, Christopher. A lot. I have been meaning to ask you about this place. I think they are open. They have an ad on Craigslist selling bullion, but I have never been or called. We don't have anything down here. I'm going to check it out. I don't know exactly where it is, but I found them on Google, and then I drove by the other evening and I saw where the sign is. It's in this, I think it's the Cooper Communities building. It's off the road a little bit, is where they are. But I pulled up to the other one in the strip mall, and it is gone. And I went there because there's been a jewelry store there, and I was gonna look for something for my wife, and it was empty inside. It's gone out of business in the last 6 months. I can do it. I'm gonna try, man. I'm trying, Slick One. I really am. Well, that should go there one of these days after. Yeah, there you go. Maybe go in there and see if they've got any. You would think they would occasionally get some. They would get some junk silver in. And I really don't have any needs for dimes and quarters, but I'd love to buy some half dollars and dollars from them and save the freight, because the freight doesn't help anything. Although, if I order from AppMex, I don't pay freight. Oh, I don't know if y'all saw, but I do have something on order from AppMex. AppMex has an exclusive on Batman. They got Batman silver rounds coming out. So I ordered some. A little pricey. With the royalty markup on them, I'm sure. It is called Arkansas Bullion and Coin, selling 1 ounce, 10 ounce, kilos, 100 ounce at spot +2. Email you the ad. I've been wanting to call about junk silver, but keep forgetting. Don't you buy all my junk silver, Treasure Hog. Hey, if you get it before I do, that's okay. You get them warmed up for me. But you gotta think there's some kind of a market in Bella Vista with all the older people. Gotta be some silver going somewhere. 73D. Hard to believe Springdale doesn't have a place, or Fayetteville. $73D. Nope. Silver is creeping up. All my bulk buys go to you anyways. I just want to cherry pick varieties. All right, now that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because most of the time when I buy coins, when I buy half dollars and dollars, I don't even check them. I just put them in the rolls. And if I give somebody a valuable coin, I figure that's great because I didn't pay any extra for it. But I don't really have the time to search them all when I'm buying in bulk. I don't take the time. Alright, time for a lucky drink. We have 5, 7, 14, 18, 19, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 rolls left. You got so many rolls left, Christopher Brock. You'll probably finish filling the board. Just wouldn't surprise me very much. Well, maybe it surprised me, but it'd make me happy. Paul's going to have to come up with something for a giveaway. Can't find any silver in the rolls, but by golly, I know where a bunch is sitting right beside me. I'm trying, Christopher. We're gonna pull something out of here. I really thought one of the boxes tonight would be we would hit a really good box. That was my assumption. I thought we'd try to get a couple skunks, but I thought we would hit one really good box. We've had the skunks. We haven't hit the one really good box yet. I'd take one semi-average, decent coin at this point. We can work our way up from there. I do have a bunch of ASCs that I bought from Treasure Hog bought for me that I'm going to work into the rotation for silver round choice when I work through some more of my silver rounds. I know ASCs are always popular. Maybe give one away from time to time. Because we bought those right before silver went crazy. I think we did okay on those, Treasure Hog. Couldn't buy them for that now. Maybe $5 more coin, actually. Wouldn't surprise me. Slick one, Walker Magnet, unfortunately, did not win the flip. I was going to tell you, Walker Magnet, if you said heads before you left, and I missed it, and you might have, then you need to let me know, because that means you did win the flip. Guess I could go back and watch the stream, but I really don't want to. I'd rather you just tell me. I'll trust you. If you tell me you called heads before you left, I will trust you and throw in another 90. Because we did not do a good job calling yours. Probably was first coin of the night on the floor. How appropriate. It rolled over right next to the trash can, Christopher. It knew right where to go. Yes, we got a little lucky there. ASCs have been high yeah. Yep. We did get a little lucky. I opened some additional rolls of Walkers and actually had some old ones in there. Had a 1918 Walker. Now it's slicker than I would like, but it's a 1918. Had several 1920s, a bunch of 1930s. $82p, give me a no FG. That'd make the night better. I see the FG. Boy, oh boy. I don't have any 5-ounce rounds. All I have is my first ever 10-ounce bar. 10-ounce bar is cool. I have a couple of 5-ounce rounds. I got two or three. Two that are the America the Beautiful, that are gorgeous, that I have set aside for key subscriber goal giveaways if we get there. YouTube has been brutal on stripping away subscribers lately. Every time I hit a milestone, I'll gain 5 subscribers, they'll take 3 or 4 away. I don't know what is going on with that. I looked today when I was trying to figure out if Baseman was streaming, and I had to resubscribe to Baseman. I have probably commented on every video Baseman has ever done. And somehow I had become unsubscribed to the Baseman. I had bell notifications on, and somehow something happened and I was unsubscribed. Ooh, the 5-ounce Aztec round, cool. So I am resubscribed to Baseman. But y'all might want to check occasionally, because there's some strange going on. We popped through 1140 and looks like we're still there, but we made it to 1146 after our Coinsomniacs streams, and we dropped all the way back to 1140 2 days later. And well, maybe I made people mad and they unsubscribed, I guess, but it keeps happening. It happened with 1130 like 6 times. We would bust through 1130 and then fall back. We've been stuck between 1120 and 1140 for like 6 weeks. And we seem to gain like 3 or 4 subscribers every Coinsomniacs stream. I don't know what the deal is. I had a 5-ounce bar that I liked. I gave it away at the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. But I think I prefer the rounds. But I like the 1-ounce bars too, though. I've given all mine away but one, but just something different. On the sites I buy from, the bars are more expensive than the rounds. I don't understand. An ounce of silver and an ounce of silver, but they are more expensive. Roll 10, second Buffalo. Slicker than snot, though. Well, time for a little bit of the juice. Put the juice on it. A little nicotate. Most of them will come back if they haven't been nicotated before. Sometimes a lot quicker than you'd think. Two buffaloes. You're finding much more than I am tonight, Treasure Hog. I had this desire to do nickels. Should have stuck with it. Sunshine Mint. I'm still awfully partial to the Noah's Ark and the Kennedy round that I got from the Gainesville Mint. I like those two a lot. I do like the pandas I just got. I like the Aztec round. I like the Sioux Chief. I like the bad... Oh, another Nifty! 2007, we got another find. I'm sure I haven't put them on the board, so I won't mess with it at this point. Those, that Badlands bullion with the skulls is, if that's your thing, is pretty cool looking. Especially the back that has them in a circle. Yeah, it's a good looking round. Yeah, Nifty's a Nifty. We'll take it. For tonight, that's kind of a boom. A Nifty's a boom. 2 proofs, a few Nifties, and some DDOs. It's not silver, but it looks silvery. That's one of those 71s. I can see the clad mark in it. Just sneak a 1987 or 1970 in the box. That'd be okay. Fireplace duty, you gotta keep that thing going. Alright. Oh, that Arkansas coin I got with the diamonds in it. I really like that one. We're gonna give away one of those colorized ones one of these days too. Because I bought 2. Although Hudson snagged one of them. But I know where it is. It didn't get too far. He can have mine. Alright, 3, 8, 11, 16, 19 rolls left. Christopher Brock. You got 2 Nifties. Yeah, I like that Arkansas round. Those things sold out quick. Quick. I was lucky to jump on it when I did. I pre-ordered that one. I figured the Batman was going to go quick. I ordered them. I'm not a huge Batman fan. I don't dislike Batman, but I figured there was going to be a pretty good following for a Batman coin. I say coin. I don't know if it's a coin or a round, to be honest. I think it's a round. What is in Nicodate? I'd have to get mine out and look at it, Mussup, to see what's in it, because I don't remember that I've ever looked at it, what the chemical is that does that. I don't know. Just know it works. $73D. $74D. Derek chloride, says the slick one. I know I wear gloves when I use it, because it doesn't seem like something I want on my skin. 73D. $74D. $73D. About got by me. Google that. I was pretty impressed there for a minute, Slick One, that you just knew that. Maybe you're a chemist or something. See some shiny ones. 96, 96, of course they are. 96, 74D, 96P, all the shiny ones are 96Ps. We may have fewer mulligan pickers next time, although it's still fun to get a second box for free, I think. And they won't all be skunks, because we usually do find some good stuff to give away on Coinsomniacs. 2, 6, 8, 11, 14 rolls left. I think PCGS is the most respected, but having never had anything graded, I don't have an educated opinion. $73D Ender. No good. I Strict thinks BCGS. $73D. 73D. $11 rolls left, Christopher Brock, and I am trying to find you something. And nothing would make me happier than to see a silver peek its head out at me. It would probably be the most pretty silver I had ever seen. Another Nifty, a 2016. You got 3 Nifties. You got something. Tain't much, but that's a boom tonight. A Nifty's a boom tonight. It's a little bitty boom. It's like one of those safety firecrackers, but it's a boom nonetheless. 70/40. Nothing there. Thank you, John Jacobs. Little boom. Thank you, Everton. Little bitty boom. It's like those little pop and snap things that you throw at the ground and go pop. Not a big boom. Doesn't rattle the windows or anything. That looks thick. Thick. What is it? A 1995P. A thick 1995P. 74D. Nobody home. Nine rolls left. 9 rolls left. We are in danger of a Coinsomniacs skunk night. 4-box skunk night. You don't want that. Oh, I hear it. I missed the edge, but I hear it. It's the most beautiful. The most beautiful silver. Oh, it's a Silver Sammy. I missed a Silver Sammy. I forgot what silver looks like. I've got 2 1968s here. Are you kidding me? A Silver Sammy! A Silver Sammy! That's not possible! That's not possible! How did I miss that by the edge? Because they don't look silver. It's a Silver Sammy. 1968. 1968. Holy smokes. We don't allow no skunks in here. Not even on Wednesdays. We found a 1968D. The most beautiful, shiniest. Put your eyes out. Well, okay. A 1968D silver. And its brother. Yeah, that's 2 different ones. I am not trying to trick anybody. There's 2 of them. 2 1968D silvers in roll 3, 5, 6, 7, 42? 42 or 43, I can't count. I'm just so dang happy. Match. Nope. Our no match. I don't think there's any matches on mulligan boxes. It would be a losing proposition for Paul. This one matched itself. Silver Sammy! Oh my gosh. Silver Sammy! Oh, Paul's happy. I missed it by the edges. 2 of them. 2 coins apart. That's kind of even a better surprise when I miss it by the edge. Congratulations, Christopher Brock. You got 2 40%ers. And you had 1 in your first box. So you are officially not skunked anymore. You are de-skunked all the way around. Silver Sammy. Oh my gosh. I gotta put it on the board. Are you kidding me? 2 40%ers. We could pop a 90 and have to do a full fill the board giveaway. Wow. Maybe it's time to get your eyes checked. It might be, Jim Cantor. It might be time to get the eyes checked. Either that or I just absolutely forgot what silver looked like. I was just assuming that there was no silver. And boom, boom. 2 of them? Alright. There's definitely no silver edges in this roll. But I hope I find another Sammy. That was fun. You know, I've come to the conclusion that finding silver is more fun than not finding silver. 4 boxes of nothing. No silver. I did have some proofs and stuff. And then, out of nowhere, a silver Sammy in a BB box. You know what? I think that other BB box had a silver Sammy in it too, for its 240. If I remember correctly. Heck, I'm even using the wrong dump bowl now. I'm all excited. Coinsomniacs, I was there. Alright, well, let's find a 90. What the heck? If we come back to fill this board, that would just be, that'd be too crazy. It would be too crazy. Alright, Paul does not see any silver edges. We have already come to know that that doesn't matter. 73D. Are you kidding me? Out of nowhere, silver. And it was a Sammy. That's just wild. Just wild. Well. We have 6 rolls left. 6 rolls left. All over in the same vicinity. We just found the Sammy. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, I see a shiny one. I don't see any silver, but I see a shiny one. The shiny one's a 1985p. And that's crazy. Hey, if Paul's got to find them by sound, I'll find them by sound, by golly. Whatever it takes. I heard the one, and after I picked it up, I saw the other. It's just sitting down there saying, I'm here too. I'm here too. There's 2 of us in this here roll. Okay, help this dummy. What is a Sammy? A Sammy is when you have 2 silver coins that are spread apart and have other coins that aren't silver in between them. So a silver sandwich is, we're calling it a Sammy. It's a silver sandwich, where the 2 silvers are serving as the bread with something between them. And if you find 3 like that, some people will call it a Big Mac or a Whopper. You have multiple patties. 70/40. And it's not a dumb question because I had to learn it too. I didn't know the first time I heard it. Normally, a host would find it from the edges, and I would hold it up and you would see silver here, and stuff between. But Pa didn't see it from the edges. Four rolls left. Oh, we've got a black one. I don't know what a black edge means. Black edge in this case means a 1971. $73D. Now look at that again. What did I see? Nope. That was right the first time. 71S and 77S's. Yeah, me too. I'd take any S. Three rolls left, counting the one in my hand. Two rolls left. Ike 71S's. I like those too. 40% proof Ikes are nice. Two rolls left. Don't see anything. Again, that may not matter. $73D. I don't think so, but let's look at the T. Nope. No, 1971 any, 77 any, my children's birth years. Alright, Sam CB, that makes sense. Alright, last roll. BB9 is empty. Put PB9 saved the silver for us. Saved the night. Christopher Brock jumps over to the BB boxes and finds some silver. All right, last roll, last roll. 2002, another Nifty. We're just on fire now. You got 4 Nifties you can have. 73D. 74D. That is it. That is it. So, gotta think about this for a second, because technically you are out of the skunk zone with your 2 boxes combined, but this was still a skunk with 80% and your 4 Nifties. Do you get a coin flip because you had less than 90%? Oh, the complexities of skunk boxes. I guess you do, since I set the rules. So, Christopher Brock, you know the reason we didn't find silver earlier is because Coinsomniacs aren't meant to find. You're probably right. We were hunting too early. Christopher Brock, we've got heads. We've got tails. If you call the flip of this coin right, you get a 90%er. He calls heads. Good luck. It is tails. I am sorry, Christopher Brock, but I think you did okay for your mulligan box at the end. You got silver. Congratulations on your silver and your Nifties. Thank God someone found silver. My Dollar General pen is about to run out of ink after 2 streams. All right, let's go write that down. BB9, 2 40s. So the 2 BB boxes that have had silver have both had 2 40s as a Sammy, BB7 and BB9. 4 Nifties. Never trust the turtle. Christopher Brock, thank you. Thank all the donators for taking the mulligan boxes. And I wish they'd been better, but at least you did find some silver. Rashurik has a half mulligan box still coming for Wednesday. And the other boxes we do on Wednesday, we will give away what we find. So, now Paul must come up with something to give away. So, I am going to start the giveaway, and then I'll figure out what we're giving away. So, hold on to what you got. Let me go get a giveaway started. Add a giveaway. Custom giveaway. This will be the 2 dash, we're at the 16th now, 21 Coinsomniacs, and it is to be determined. I don't know what I'm giving away yet, but you'll like it. 3 minutes. How many people do we have? 40? Okay. I'm going to add that. Go back over here. You are going to get a little message that says a giveaway has been started. It's going to be in blue, and then you're going to type. iSearch still awake. This is like virgin territory here. You're going to type in iRaffle after the there is a TBD raffle has started. So Sam CB, you were a skosh early. After you enter, it will say you get a ticket or one entry or something like that. So 2:16 Coinsomniacs. End of stream. 80 likes. That is awesome. What are we going to give away? Perhaps that. Perhaps that. What are those? Other than in the way. Alright, you could give away a Hudson's Collector's Kit. I could. Just do it like the country fair. Anything off the shelf as he points to Hudson's collection. Not just trying to get me in trouble. Let's see what our temperature is now. We are at -7. We are officially at -7. And I said, brrr, -7. 3 seconds left. All right, we're actually going to have a message come up and say it is over. We're going to do 2 giveaways instead of 1 because you put up with almost 4 skunk boxes. These were popular Sunday and they were popular in the auction. So we're going to give away 2 of these. 1943 Wartime Steel Cents. 1943 PD&S Steel Cents in a little encapsulated collector's kit. And they are beautiful. Treasure Hog. When our lake froze over last time, I threw rock after rock after rock across the lake, and it was a ball. I had a ball throwing rocks and seeing how far I could get them, and the noise that it made and reverberated was unbelievable. So, all right, we're going to do it twice. I will take you over here. Only 29 entries out of 40 people. 11 must be asleep. We're going to show you this. I'm going to pick 2 winners. They're the exact same, but for the sake of government work, this is End of stream 1. Good luck, everybody. When you're hot, you're hot. Christopher Brock, you have won the 3-penny set of steel pennies. You do not have to send me anything other than your... matter of fact, I've already got your address for your donation. You don't have to send me anything, Christopher Brock. The next winner is Mr. Turtle. Are you kidding me? Mr. Turtle. Congratulations, Christopher Brock. Congratulations, Mr. Turtle. What are the chances? What are the chances? I think Turtle really wanted one of those too. Oh, Sam Saby, you're down to -6. I'm winning by a degree. I got the -7 going. Well, I know. Boomers for Turtle. I've wanted those from the beginning. Thanks so much. Well, you're welcome, but you got to thank Cloudbot. He picked you. That was a perfect end of stream. Wow. All right. Turtle, you don't have to send me anything either. I know your information. You don't have to send anything. All right, guys. Well, y'all have to let me know. Shoot me emails or whatever what you think about this mulligan thing. I wish it had been better tonight for the donators. Oh, Averdkurt's winning, -10. Although I think Rob Wenzel would probably... Yeah, -40. Rob Wenzel wins. Averdkurt in a solid second place, though. So, I wish we'd found more, y'all. But 80 likes. Thank you. It's fun to spend time with y'all. We will do it again Wednesday night, 10:30, something like that. It won't be early unless... something happens. The boxes did get cold. We cold 3 bad boxes, although, say that, 2 of them had proofs in it, so, not a great box for a donator, great box for possibly filling the stream. Thank you to the moderators again for being here, staying on so late. I appreciate y'all. We've not ever done 4 boxes on Coinsomniacs before. And that will not be something we typically do because we'll typically start later and I don't want to be up that late. Thank you to all my members in green. Hudson and I appreciate you all very much. If anyone is interested in a membership, the information, the link is in the description below. They do start as low as 99 cents a month, which is the cheapest of anyone in this business. And to all the subscribers, everyone that watched tonight, thank you. This doesn't work without all of you. To the donators that were taking your mulligans, thank you very much. Wish your boxes had been better, but hope you had fun. Enjoyed the time together. Thank you for the super chatters. We really appreciate you and your support of the channel. And thanks for the 80 likes. That is awesome. So, y'all sleep good. Don't freeze your tails off. And hope Paul can get this snow off his driveway so I can get out and take a bunch of $50. I don't know if I can show this to you or not. Let me see if this will reach far enough. Good. Y'all see, oh, I hit a button. You can't see anything if I do that. Let's do that. Y'all see that box or that bucket? That bucket is to the brim. I mean, there's like 2 inches for that bucket being full of $50. And that's one of, the other ones aren't that full, but that's one of 10, I think. We have some $50 to get rid of. And I will, thanks for the donations, we will definitely take the chocolates to the tellers since they're going to have to work so hard on our behalf. Thank you all. I will see you on Wednesday night when Paul's got more spare time. Take care. Tomorrow night, Southern Metal, 6 p.m. Central. Check him out. Thanks, everybody. Good night.